Hi, Tiny. All right. What's up? I tested it and it works. So we're doing this. Oh, hell yeah. How's the game sound? Do I need to turn the game up at all? I have wavelength open just in case. Alright, it is higher in stream. Okay. Alright. That's fair. Boston, 1942. Ever appears veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man when his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Thanks, Tiny. I'll see you later. Bunch of fish bones and sharks on stuff and cut up sharks. Great. And weird jaw bones that don't look like they're from a shark. Maybe that's a dolphin. Can't get through there. Okay. Okay. How do I... Shit. Hold on. I don't remember what the damn... Interact is E. Bolt cutters. Oh, that's a dead whale.
What a putrid offering.
Orcas and lots of intestines and bugs. Okay.
Don't fight. You have been chosen. Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Why they don't got faces?
I hate whiskey.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder why I still take these things. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Okay.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff. It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Previous investigation. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I now know if I stop, memories will return. One of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Oh, that's me. Okay. I wanna... I mean, I guess... Enterprise veteran of the First World War took part in the Musée Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion. American units that suffered heavy losses from the enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as a loss by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. I got stable sanity. Places. Private Detective Agency, okay. Lost Battalion, we got a lighter. Alright, knowledge. Okay. Answer the phone.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
Yes, I am.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, okay. Alright, well let's... This is where we do it. We got 8 available. Let's do... Spot hidden. Psychology. Investigation. Right? Alright, yeah, I like it.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Yep.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
Yep.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
Yeah, buddy.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
I don't.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness.
It is.
Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Some of his unreadable, but I can make out parts of address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family home. The police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Press cutting an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life with their only son, Simon. Oh, that's...
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Spookiness.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. The police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Yes.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She
Oh my
only
God, I'm not wearing my
thought She
hat.
saw things.
Free ball
Saw
street?
things. What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must
We'll
find
get
out
in a
the
second.
truth about her life and death.
We don't give out ball streets for free here, chat. You know that. Alright.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Didn't take
Thank
him
you,
that
Mr.
long to
Pierce.
convince.
I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Hey!
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with many memories left by its lost tribes, but don't let the romanticism of the moving evidence of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long adorned caves. Was it a sea or dream god? No one knows. But today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story that their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
I'm not drinking the whiskey.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
I love that guy comes to my fucking agency and just leaves his goddamn creepy ass painting right there. Cursor is we already got all that. Okay. All right. Enter madness. Oh. Focus Home Interactive presents Oh yeah, you smoked that cigarette.
We're almost there.
Why is it so foggy? Spoopy. Seriously, why was it so foggy? Why am I going there in the middle of the night? Cilia.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great pain to the heart tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
He fishing. I'll go see what's wrong with that whale.
Please move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster? The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you
Just
knew.
a little stitious.
They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. Yet not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago.
Look at the little crabs.
Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
I don't know, man. Oh, look. A lantern.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
We'll go into the bar later.
Shot in his belly. You hear that? You
There's nothing for you here
don't
either.
Scare me.
Beat
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. Even at
Okay. Go grab a cup of...
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it?
Torture.
Torture?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew
Did I
she was
miss
famous
something?
on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Huh. I must have not had,
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors.
was that?
Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
Oh,
Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
You have no right to treat us like this.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Celia returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We've given up hope the crew of the Celia, what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of what formidable toothed whales, the Cedian that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors sort of frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of the whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Mr. Mark's putting a warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. What the hell was that? You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Stranded Whale to celebrate the return of our brave whalers. All staff at Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional free tasting event. Come with your family or with your friends to taste a miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Let's do strength. Okay. Good old-fashioned Zippo lighter. Oh, sorry, gentlemen. Heard you talk about crazy people, and I wanted in.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
Exactly.
Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Save that for later, talking to her.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Let's go out back. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll talk to Mr. Captain Boy.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Keep your men under control. You can't afford to progress as a cat. It's probably that lady at the bar. Don't mind me, Captain, while I just look through all
Fishing
your stuff.
equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Hey, found the shitter.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. A Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Yalla, I'll come talk to you in a minute there, brother. We're just gonna look through all your stuff. Don't worry, Captain. We're just looking through all your stuff here.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Is that a leg? That's a leg. All right.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Ah.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
All right, fleet dates are still eligible. 1890 and 1907 and a partial date. The rest are document dates blacked out. Who would want this information hidden? I don't know, probably that cat lady. Did you hear about the overbooked chiropractor? He had 8 patients, but could only see 7 of them. How dare you? Hi, Kabog. Let me just close this back up. Shut the door for you, Captain, don't worry.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
Yeah.
The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale.
Fight them.
Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
Uh-huh.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater.
Yeah.
Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our
I
island.
am.
Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Give me 1 second.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. You know where it is?
How's it going,
Look,
Kabong?
it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
No.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
Uh-huh.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Oh.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the war. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
Okay.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
On an island?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Hey, don't tell me what to do, okay?
Cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Get it? Nobody listens to us.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Mm-hmm. St. Brendan the Navigator.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in. Damnation. I broke it.
Guess I can't vault. Excuse me. As you were, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Just nosying around, being a nosy guy.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
How can I be the one who defaced your saint? I've just come ashore, you idiots.
That's true. We're as drunk as lords.
You bet. You could have gone by without us seeing you.
Do not rile me. You can hardly stand up.
He's right.
We're no match. For the moment. We're annoyed. It's understandable.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us.
Yes, he did.
Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Sounds normal.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it?
Exactly.
I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Something real bad. Don't put that piece back in the
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Nice to meet you two gentlemen.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave. A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate. An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil. This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Okay.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Okay. Well, that's a problem.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you... Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us, and they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious.
Yes.
To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care.
100%.
But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit, and nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Shysters.
We saw this guy poking around.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, would you shut up, bro? Punch you right in the face. Don't worry, Cat. I'm just looking around for stuff. What do you say? What do you know?
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Yeah, I don't want you standing behind me, lady. I don't know if you're gonna stick me with a knife or try and peg me. You look like the kind that would do both.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Hey, thanks, lady.
This place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages? Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers but can't sleep? I know how that feels.
Those are some big ass cockroaches. Gross.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
It's clear that you knew the victims. I'm sorry to dig up bad memories.
I can still see the poor child lying burned on the floor of their drawing room. We had to tear him off. The marks must still be there. They're in my mind anyway.
It's horrendous. I'm going to need your experience to bring him justice, Officer Bradley. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage, or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Cool.
Who are you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do. Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion.
Lovely place. I want a mansion like that.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake.
Yep.
Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem.
Yes.
So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
No, I'm good.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Damn, Kat's 24 and she's already a gang boss? I wish.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father had said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute.
Poor
I didn't
kid.
expect to set foot back here after the burial.
Poor
What
kid.
kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad Baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
I want to go back over this way because there was that little, yeah, it's all outcroppy thing over here. There's also a way up blocked by a tree. Got it. All right, cool beans. Just see if there's
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy and well sharpened.
Okay. Creepy axe murderer guy. There's a cop still over there doing cop stuff? Yeah, okay. Well, it's unfortunate.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! Mr. Winchester, lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
As you should.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Yeah, we'll go there in a little bit. We're gonna go down here. Mr. Police Officer guy. Checking around for clues.
This gate is locked.
You don't say. That's the last thing I need is get jump scared right there. That's what would happen too. I bet you this is where the old guy lives.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
Easy.
Pierce, now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Excellent, excellent. Inside the mansion now. Here's Officer Brady where the gardens of the Hawkins Mansion finally lives a graveyard property guarded by Silas Winches. The old caretaker, so faithful as employees, keeps watch on the place. Armed with his ass, Pierce and Bradley managed to calm him down finally and get a hold of the key to the mansion. While we look
Follow
for the
me.
scene of the fire.
I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Is that a...
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Alright.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control. It's already too late for the Hawkins.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just to stop along the way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did it stop at the time of the fire? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Did I miss anything? Oh.
Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked. These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
There's something hidden.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
There we go.
A crowbar could prove useful. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Yeah, what do you know?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Helpful.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep. A book on hunting whales.
Oh, we did that one already.
The island's staple diet last century. Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, again, she terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that although I feel it would be torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectively, yours, Anton Wellard. Spoopy. So
Locked.
I don't know how I feel about children ghosts. Creepy.
The boys' room. What was going through that boy's
Oh,
mind?
there we go. Let's just, Alright, what do we got here? We got some drawings.
A child's fort. What threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
A lot.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Okay, so we're going to talk about the scratches on this painting, and nah, Edward. Well, that's awesome.
Despite what happened, they seem to have
Fate
loved
brought
each
us
other.
together. And
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Okay.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Frances Sanders. I wonder why. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very due service usually left to bury yourself away on that Lost Island art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me more new paintings. The last one's so somber, strange, moving as no other paintings ever have been, selling at a premium price. Your percentages, most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian Le. Are we not going to talk about this crazy shit? There we go.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Okay. Not spooky at all.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Well, you son of a bitch, you...
Bradley? Is that you? What will her room reveal about her? A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. 7 milligrams of ambaritol sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours. If the attacks become too violent, add 20 milligrams of phenobarbital and 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or medication during Dr. Fuller. Talk to Darkwater.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Uh-huh. There's still something sneaky. Hey, no. Get the fucking lighter back out, please. Thank you. More like gallery horror than anatomical studies. Do they represent the haunts of her nights? Why, yes. I believe they do. Am I going to be able to unlock this?
This padlock is too complicated for me.
How do I increase my lock picking then? All these locks are so... Does it say? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Is anyone there?
Where's the cop? Where'd the cop go? Hmm? Ah, I got a lantern now. Hey. Look out behind you.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far. This door is blocked from the outside.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
No, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room. Seems like this came from a log.
Monday, May 24th, 1847. We sailed north our morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we may beat Orpheus this season. My God, be merciful. I preferred it when the whales disappear without a trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. We dropped anchor near a village. Inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only fear the God Almighty, but in loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. The size seems to be anything beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. We caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes on. It will go to memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Darkwater, we have beaten the Orpheus. Returned with empty holds. Scylla and Hamilton are only memories.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have... It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like an old seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log. This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah's in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and a high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment surrounded by qualified staff. The decision of yours, of course, but I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller.
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Looks
like the navigational paths described in the log.
The Scylla.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Possible. That's not really helpful, though.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Said Hawkins managed to see in a fire revealed secrets Pierce offered by now are on the trail of the survivor. And undertaking a search of a place looking for proof, but a hooded man leapt into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and the police officer set up after him. By following the officer Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce by the end of the tunnels of the mansion. Let's go.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. 3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Creepy McWeirdos, that too.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Creepy McWeirdos, that too.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death? This symbol. What does it mean? A disfigured saint. What does it mean? Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
The water's all gross. Smart. Yeah, let's make all the noise in the world. You know, not like there's crazy fucking people here doing crazy fucking people shit.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old. Sad way to go. An old diary. This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These people lying down, are they dead? Are they asleep?
Spooky, scary stuff right there. Uh-huh.
Time has weakened these structures.
Oh, really? You don't say. Being in a rotten, gross fucking cave underground with seawater and everything. Weaken the structures.
I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale. What's going on here?
Beers.
Keep your voice down.
What are you yelling for, brother?
What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
That's that painting that looked like me.
A table for sacrifice? A mass grave.
It looks like you, man.
gotta...
Oh. Hey, we were here once.
I can't breathe. What's happening? Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
I can't read Latin. It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
You who sleep, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Upadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Yeloig Upadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Okay.
Yorel Cthulhu Kashag.
Uh-huh.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel Cthulhu. I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. Sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that? Again, this primitive writing. dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I assume I'm supposed to be sneaky and not just like charge in there and do hot girl shit.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
My leg!
Okay.
Light. At last.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some food. I will be right back. Please hold. Back to it then. Well, back to it like in a second because I'm also eating.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Uh-huh.
Now, he's opening his eyes.
Saved him for her. I can't get up. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Oh, Dad. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw that cop die. Just saying. Just saying.
What happened to me?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Okay.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooned all over their nuts in the wake of my No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Uh-huh.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Okay.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments.
You got it, lady.
Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood. What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? Sarah? What did he write about the painting? What did they inject him with? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
Spooky.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, you need to support me anywhere. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to.
I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. change, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
If I do not stop, he does not.
Have I activated anything? Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Okay, interesting. That book gave us nothing. We don't want to be in there. Make me scared.
That Dr. Fuller again. Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Good God. What could this machine be used for? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? What is going on here? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. It's done. Now for the others. This machine seems to consume a great deal of it. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? This is madness. Worse and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Do the cops know what's going on? Locked. Perfect.
Oh, I got one. Okay.
control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F. There's no... My new friend's sleeping pills.
That's not where he was. He was like down here.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
It's locked.
This last music is to put stop the current threads. Simple from now on. Wheels operate the gas and be kept in the storage room.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Okay.
Now for the next step. This valve controls the pressure. A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Okay.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
You're literally the worst fucking human being, Mr. Pierce. I want you to know that. Literally the worst. already went to storage room.
I'll go take a look.
Okay. Oh, we gotta... Wait, is this where we picked up the...
Exactly what I need.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Holy, sleep wasn't trying to find me last night, but sure did this afternoon. Hell yeah. Oh my god! Don't have a panic attack! Dude, game's great.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
I love this game. I haven't beaten it yet, so... No, we want it to go up. Yeah. You gotta go up. There we go.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. There's nothing happening.
Am I missing a... Okay. 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 They all got big hopes and dreams now. Throw the switch!
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Woo! All right, all right, all right. Oh, that's that guy. Clawing out his eyeballs, Francis Sanders.
Is that you? Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
What does he want?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary.
Did you at least have a really good nap?
More enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation.
Excellent.
These things, that's what makes you say she's
Hi,
cursed.
Desco.
Wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Chandler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Okay. Buddy, you gotta go.
Sanders! What the hell?
You gotta go. Go.
I gotta. This is insane. What killed him?
You being a prying fucking no good goody two shoes boy. Okay? That's what killed him.
Damn.
gas.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
How is he still alive? Pierce woke up inside him, installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape, wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigns supreme. Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders before dying in full view of the detective. He accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torment. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decided to use Hawkins' mansion as the hideout. Ooh. Tentacles.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
No. We quit the alcohol, remember? Alright, how many points do I got? I got 5. Let's do psychology. Boom. Boom. And then yeah. Yep. Alright, what do you got for sanity? You got more crazy shit going on? Oh, we missed something. Okay. Alright, well. Darkwater. We got Francis Sanders. He's dead. Marie Cullen, she a doctor. The creepy Charles Hawkins, who's now a fish squid monster. Okay. What we got for knowledge? Just another book. Alright, let's go.
Who knows what he could do with what?
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
You. How are you alive, brother?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Yeah, you're
Tell
dead.
us, what happened?
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the?
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
Yeah, he turned into an octopus.
And what brings
man.
you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
Mm-hmm.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
It seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
You two know each other pretty well.
It's a tiny island. Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
The chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I? Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
How are you alive? That's what I want to know.
Bradley, What do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. And called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
You're hiding something.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Mm-hmm.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying.
It's no coincidence.
It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
Yep.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
Nah, I'm gonna learn them.
She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Also true.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
All right. All right, I'm going to go put my food or my trash away. I'll be right back. I have returned. Pierce, Cole, and Bradley decided to team up to solve Sarah Hawkins' case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders? I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Cat, what are you
You
doing
know
here?
each other. We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
This
Cat's
way,
only
Mr.
24.
Pierce.
And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Yep.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason.
Yep.
He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Mrs. Sanders, I understand your grief, and I extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just arrived on Darkwater. I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident?
No.
This accursed
Wallpaper's
island
kinda
knows
creepy.
only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Okay.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all?
I now student letter which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of his internment. You signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Oh, we got a fancy reconstruction going on. We got some
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? He didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it. Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him. Behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
Okay.
I can't take anymore.
Oh.
I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
I could use one of those. Strange.
Dear
For
friends,
months,
I beg you to give a ball
Sarah
of
Hawkins
owning this accursed
refused to
painting.
part with her
Our
painting.
friendship has ever been
To
made.
finally
Spare
give it
me the
away
weight of
for
guilt. Okay.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
All right, Cal, what do you want?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others.
Oh, shut up.
What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go.
Shut up.
But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
Oh, good.
And you? What brings you
I like
to
this
the
idea.
Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
I love that.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland.
Love that.
A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
No. You're kind of a bitch.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Oh, it's a big scary cockroach. Gross.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
That's the Shambler, so we wanna... I gotta cheat a little bit with my backdoor knowledge. I know I need to come get this dagger. Because this is as far as I've gotten previously.
What the hell was that?
Ah, damn it. Oh, thank you, Tiny.
What the hell was that?
It's obviously a scary monster, Pierce. God, this fucking guy. The 20s were a crazy time.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Slice him.
What's the matter with you?
Cat, you wouldn't
You sure you won't be needing that
believe.
hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Yeah, Cat.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I've still got things to settle with Irene.
Hey Google, turn on the living room light. Shambler can be much more in the artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. It's as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective manager sent it back to the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, who owns the nameless bookstore. Pierce decided to pay a visit to that guy. Ah. Yeah.
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor claimed himself to be a prophet who renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to the voice in his head because it holds the truth. It's like the voices in my head. They hold the truth for sure. Darkwater history. In the 19th century, American whaling industry reached its peak. The rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from the water surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears to be more mysterious because up till then the region was favored refuge of the Cedians. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scilly returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. A book. A Puritan colony led by Reverend John Wickwood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because of the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, among which were the Hawkins Manor, the church, and the cemetery. Rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Bravery of medicine. Interview as back as possible for a single practitioner to know all of the medical knowledge of his time. This book, which concludes the series, shows that this is now virtually impossible. About 10 renowned doctors took part in putting together this collection. Hey, medicine increased. Handbook of Anatomy and Dissection. As a precisely illustrated with as much detail as the first volume, this book focuses on healing surgery specific to malformations and motor disorders. Okay.
What happened here?
Oh, yeah. Let's go. What do you say? What do you know? Let's see.
Where did they break in for blood? Seems like amateur work.
Yeah. It definitely was. All right, and then we're gonna go look at this.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. Where did I see it? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Yeah, creepy book.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here.
Uh-huh.
Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Maybe you shouldn't be fucking sticking your nose in the business.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Page seems to be hidden here as possible read. If somebody finds these memories, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality. In order that they be recovered and burned, the funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, as she is still of this world. The following message is of capital. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within the safe, and the clues of the combination are found within 3 cylinders hidden. Each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find a combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents to the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The contents of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous to fall in the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that is this representation, that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will I will neither be there to guide you nor suffer from your actions. All right, cool. What you got for me? Handbook, another one. The last that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived. The illustration of human anatomy and dissection methods present are illustrated in great detail. You have to have a strong heart or the detachment proper to doctors to consult its pages.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This is key that bears the elder sign. It's the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones, were engraved in its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trip to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Books.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
A collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby, also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when it first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on the esotericism and supernatural.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
The Key of Solomon. A book of spells supposedly written by the legendary King Solomon contains various rituals of invocation and rituals of curse. Reedition by Claudia D. Waits, based on the L.W. de Laurence original. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of trees. Okay.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Opera in 8 acts by Benvenuto Chieti Brogadillo, an infamous lyrical work published in Italy in 1768. It is said that the opera was performed only once, resulting in an audience riot that left several dead and missing.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
A collection of long-term esoteric producers written in verse, written by Nostradamus, translated by E. Leone and Theophilus Widebridge. Okay.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Okay, we got that one.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
S is American Folklore and Urban Legends, written by Albert Wilmarth, Miskatonic University.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Written by Hermes Trismegistus, translated by Nathaniel M. Coplius. This is a text different beliefs. It was written by a legendary philosopher. It includes a translation of the Emerald Tablet, a popular text among 16th century alchemists. All right.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Kind of chalice.
The cup seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motif?
Things are not looking good.
And these red rocks, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling. and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Azathoth and
So
Other
these
Horrors.
are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
9. How many rubies are there?
Chalice of Knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rubies. Rubies. Okay, what was the second clue about the...
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
Okay. Three? Because of the pawns? Oh, hell yeah. Got it. Don't read the book. Why would you... You got a creepy fucking book in a creepy fucking bookshop after you were already reading creepy other books, and now you're fucking... Your first thing is, oh, I'm gonna read this creepy book. In the Inspector, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary to discover that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden in there. A book covered in human skin laid inside. Irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. Alright.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Yep.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations.
It's all that radiation.
This transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Yeah, you weirdo.
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers, his falling body temperature, his dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of
An animal.
an animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view.
I don't think I will.
In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Hey,
The threat? What
creepy
did you
doctor man.
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
So this guy's turning into an octopus.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes.
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
The one that hides the smuggling business.
Oh no, not them. They don't go on that side of the island. Everyone in his place. The captain on one side, Cat on the other, and me. Well, I've been to the whaling station, I have.
What did you see there?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about you? What's going on with
Mrs.
you?
Sanders? Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
File describes the which Irene Sanders entered Riverside Institute as well as the treatments administered. Fuller added handwritten note he recommends to take her down to psychiatric ward in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. I sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, well, so that guy who just died.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Oh, were there charts on the edge of all the beds? Oh, no, okay. All right, next. What do you got for me over here? Who are you?
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
Huh. Interesting.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Okay, but why can't I pick it up? I'm probably gonna need that.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This
Yeah.
patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
Gross.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning, so it won't make a difference.
Hey, achievement, heal all the patients.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who...
Elizabeth, you all right?
It's got you
Why
in
is this
such
room in
a
such a
state.
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, well, we know where the boiler room key is. Ah. A creepy little entryway, okay. That's Homeboy's office.
I don't have any business in the boiler room. Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete.
Hey, that's
What did
the
Fuller
other
do to
guy.
him? In theory, Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him. In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Dr. Colden.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but
He's got some badass eyeliner, doesn't he?
Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patience here.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Yeah, you're kind of a bitch.
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
Wouldn't really call this an office.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Found a tool, baby.
feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Why is she going the long way?
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am. But it's about the water.
What now?
It's off. It's not my fault.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
The study of Stendhal syndrome, a particularly rare mental illness, symptoms display mental disorders linked to an exposure to works of art. Hey, I know somebody like that, but yeah, he's dead now.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here?
To have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls a mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with their exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
Because she's crazy.
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from me. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set them all in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
Her other shoe. Remember her? We found her other shoe at the house. Oh. I remember.
I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
Basement. Let's go to the basement. There's the basement. Alright. Ooh, blood.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
I don't like this guy. He creepy.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly. Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say?
God damn.
Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect.
Be right
Let's
back.
meet
I gotta blow
later
my
at the
nose
Hawkins mansion.
in a second.
Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Okay. This is just gonna go. Oh, well. Cutscene. Can't leave yet. This island's big enough to have a river on it. Okay, now we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the doctor of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of, Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late. Okay.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
The diary of Wickwick's wife, her husband John, built the first Hawkins home called Hilltop at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of the island. The previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
Old diary. The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way. What the... Fuller, too.
Read the book. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I have never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as a reference work on the bestiary of the myth without giving detail on the mythology to which it refers. The pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
No!
Thought I fucking killed that thing.
My God. What is happening to me?
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
The pseudoscientific work of Caesar Lombroso correlates on an individual morphology with his criminal predispositions. The seriousness of this study and the accuracy of the demonstrations can deceive an uninformed reader.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Ah. I don't know if I want to do that. Scary monster sounds. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm dead for sure. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's through there. Okay. Duh. God, I'm bad at comprehending things.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Come on. Make it back. Make it back for the... Alright. Okay. Got it.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
No, we need this one. Dang it. I'm dead. Wait. Shit. God damn it. Damn it. I wonder if I gotta do it with the other light. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So we gotta go this way. Main entrance. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, we got it. So now we gotta go back here. Get the other lantern lights. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. That got me.
It looks like things are back to normal.
Ah. Oh, that got me good. God damn. Whew. Okay. Alright, we gotta go rescue our doctor friend who got other doctor guy. You know, we're gonna put a stream marker there so I can get that jump scare on the thing. Okay, she got. I got a feeling.
What's going on? It never ends.
like this.
Damnation. That's me.
Yeah, you were down here, remember? Oh.
Oh God! I gotta get out. I got.
Why? Oh, there's the doctor lady. Run! Get her! Get her!
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
Nah, she dead. I don't like. Okay. What's that shit all over the walls? That's a painting. The painting turned around. I thought she was dead.
What did they do to you? Can you speak?
I gave him the gold and the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's is of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
I have seen the same color. It was not as vivid as you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
Do you know what it was? Tell me.
I can't. We should not call his name. Terrible, terrible consequences.
All right. Come with me.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go before your husband finds us. It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course. The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
Hey there. Come out of your hiding place.
Okay. Wait. The machine. It's the green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
Come on, brother, don't be such a dingus. Just help the crazy lady who paints creepy stuff out. What could go wrong?
I'd be better off finding a tool. Perfect. All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Great.
I'm your puppet no more, you bastard!
My wife, you owe me obedience.
Leave her alone! We're leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife. Nobody tells me what to do with my wife. How dare you? No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck? All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole. I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
It was her magic. The bookstore.
How do you know that? It does not matter. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They
Also, why he look like an octopus?
She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save.
Look at him, he's got tentacles on his arms. Where's look? Look, he's got tentacle arms. Uh-huh. Yes, he's got tentacle hands. His face is all octopusy. After the death of Colvin Pierce, victim of hallucination, advanced inside at Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive. Prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife revealed that the man, under his monstrous appearance, tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose her free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition, summoning an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her.
No parent should have to bury their child.
You're right.
Knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
What am I to you?
care of you, saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere. You are mine.
Sad.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
I don't think so. Ooh, tentacles again. Oh.
Do I have a choice? Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Still, I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
His office up here? Yeah, no, I'm good. We're not gonna go creepy kids room again. Wasn't this his office?
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth? What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? How did she react? Was she afraid? Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Oh, his office is down here, I think.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
What is the true nature of the Necronomicon?
I see that you are interested in my precious book. It is the definitive book of knowledge of the occult, Mr. Pierce, written by Abdul al-Hazred. It is the answer to many a question.
That is why it's so highly valued.
Yes, and even though it is a copy, given to me as a gift by Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University, the work remains very powerful.
I understand better why you keep it in a safe. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture, In a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
Yes, that is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again. It's you again.
That's all I wanted to know.
All in good time.
Oh, it's a bust. Okay.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Have no fear, Bradley. Dr. Fuller will not escape the clutches of destiny for long. Sooner or later, he will be judged for what he has done. You just need to have faith.
What are you talking about? What's this story of destiny? No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna wait for some mystical intervention. I'll take care of him. Myself.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Oh, it's this bust, I bet. Nope. Okay. Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for. Oh, they turn gray when they die. Huh. Okay.
Ah, it's you again.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
You know, something about that guy. Something about him not sitting right with me. Ah.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Bradley, you take care of Sarah. I will deal with that.
You sure? All right.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me. Great policeman.
You can try to play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge. You know, us cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next time.
You bet I will.
Why did I just let myself get taken by the police? Never drink. Look at that. With help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of her desires to track down and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for his sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the pole ice.
You know, I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
With all the liquor that is openly on sale in the middle of Prohibition, do you really want me to believe that you're enforcing the law?
Enough of that. You're not going to tell me how to do my job. I would like to point out that it is you, not me, who is behind bars.
There are things going on right now that are so much more serious than what you accuse me of.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
I thought you were showing me somewhere.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
one men named Leviathan. Not because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge, which I came to share with you, human.
Okay, so are you a good guy?
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. Excellent. Your mind has begun to expand. Your dreams have been gently shepherded by the being they call the Oracle. But it is your curiosity and your fate that have led you up to this moment. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Where is the Oracle? Is she not the very object of your quest? I'll let you see for yourself. But do not forget, your fate has already been written. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Sarah Hawkins.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the Dimensional Shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The Shambler! I knew it!
No! Not again!
Oh. Now I'm playing as Sarah.
Algernon, come back! Where is Algernon? And the Shambler? No way back.
That's a dead person. That's a wheel. It's another dead person. Another dead person.
How many are there?
That's what I'm saying, Sarah. There's lots of dead people here. Oh, the Shambler. Another dead person.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Okay. Jesus. What the fuck happened here? Why are so many goddamn dead people?
but it's either you or me.
No! What are you? No! Open! Open! Open up! Open this door!
It's here.
Good night, Tiny. I'll see you tomorrow for the big boat. Very excited.
The beast is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly,
I
come
don't
with
have
me.
any more water, Tiny. I have no bottled water in my house.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor. Find that symbol, Sarah. It should react to the light if you use your lamp. The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the
Yeah,
floor.
I know.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no, the Wanderer is back. The glyph is answered.
Listen, Pearl.
Oh, thrown in prison, Pierce finally met the mysterious entity called Leviathan. Then being offered the visceral schemes through her eyes.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere
Oh,
on
you
the
mean
floor.
the freaking light that's right there that I can see? Okay.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no, the Wanderer is back. The glyph is answered.
symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
If he catches up with you, try to... The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try. The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do.
So, like, do I run?
He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Okay, so I guess I have to, like, lure it out of there. Is my best guess.
The second symbol has been
Yeah, I
revealed.
know, Algernon.
Where is it?
He's getting strong. The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Shit! Damn it! I fucked up. Yeah, I know. Thanks.
The second symbol has been revealed.
Where is it?
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression he's getting... The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Run, 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 run. Nailed it.
Now is when matters get complicated. I must breach the barrier to ward off the creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand? Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me! Well done, Sarah.
You just stood there and let that happen.
I can hear him. He calls me. No. No, I mustn't. Algernon. My old friend. It's too late.
Did it work? Because that don't look like it worked. Like at all. 0%. Sarah Hawkins together and Algernon Drake managed to permanently drive the dimensional shambler back. At the end of the fierce battle, however, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness, and she has succumbed to the call of the myth. So...
Why did she do it? Damn it.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
I'm warning you, Pierce. I want a short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought before you?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island. Chief West, we got a problem.
Damn it, not now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's chaos.
This is only the beginning. Let me out.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
Work.
Truth Seeker. I find you again.
Yeah.
As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change. Are you ready to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Well, I don't fucking know. One, two, three, four, five, six. Chat, pick a number 1 through 6. I don't know what the fuck any of that says. 2. Done.
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors. I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have stopped this whole thing. Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. I'm having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? The pain in my chest is as if it was being skewered.
Because you died.
Darkness. Silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice. Whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Who are you, truth seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Hey, that's my office.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead. What? No! Listen, miss, we didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like. We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Do you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
Oh, excuse me. Blood. Blood. Oh, more blood. Okay. Blood. Okay.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him. Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs. So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from? He wasn't alone. Who were those guys? There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
What's going on outside?
Next one who comes close gets one in the head. What the hell?
Dom, get out of here!
No! I'll cover you! Die! You filthy rat!
Damn it!
Pierce saw Kat's worrying discovery through her eyes while she was searching for the murder of a cop. She was attacked by some of the island's inhabitants. Pierce is yet to find if she did make it.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she... Ah!
What? Tell me.
My head! You're coming into my head!
Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me. I can't resist any longer.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. They never came back. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
I'm sorry.
I gotta...
So she really was the bad guy all along.
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station. Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing? What the? Was he like the others?
Where's a whaling station?
What happened here?
Go!
It looks like an old seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh. And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it. It will be the end of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
Seeker is not your savior. Stop using your powers and never again close them out. Oracle or not, they will not get you.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
Ah! What has she done?
Easy, Captain. I'm not dying in this rat hole. Come on. If I find him, what are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Enough! How many died because of this madness?
Hey, you! They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do. This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding. Hope his boss will have more luck. Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Well, hopefully Kat makes it, even though she was kind of a bitch. Everybody else seems to be dying.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Okay. Oh, it's that little gate that I saw earlier. Okay. How much ammo do I got for this gun? It seems I haven't reloaded it once or nothing.
Empty.
Oh. Well, that's a problem.
it's my body. Only I have the right to eat it. You won't have my skin. I can't take anymore.
What's up, Butts?
Go, die.
God damn it.
It's my body.
I know.
Won't have
No,
my
go.
flesh.
Leave me alone.
You won't have my
God
skin.
Have you played this? Yeah. Oh wait, this is a remake? When did the other one come out? I didn't know this was a remake. Learned something new today. Oh.
It's happening.
Ah, here. We done goofed. I'll have to look that up. Pierce crossed the docks, where old acquaintances, new faces met their ends all over the place. Leviathan slaves were wandering in search of a victim after fighting his way through, discovering truth about the origin of the cult and its founder. Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad. I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, Dark Corners of the Earth. Yeah, look at that. Well, shit. Add that one to the docket, I guess.
Hither thou shalt be free. Sarah is with those bastards. I gotta find her quick.
You do realize that, like, this whole thing's, like, your fault, right?
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
This whole thing's, like, your fault, buddy.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
The morning is biting cold. This creature made us work hard. Half my crew is dead. I've never seen such a thing. I do not know how to describe what happened. It's as if the creature was talking inside our heads and some of my men went crazy, jumped overboard. This thing is not a whale, far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. It practically gutted our ship with these tentacles. I don't know how my harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. The crew is in sorry state. Fuller looks for the injured, but some will not recover.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
These are last entries. The pastor's wife, her husband, ordered his faithful to come together for a final ceremony in the honor of Leviathan. She fears that the pastor will ask them to sacrifice themselves to this abomination. She tries to escape. This is probably why her body was found in a cave under the mansion.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
We are starving. The fish seems they've deserted these waters. If I don't quickly find answers, this crisis Fitzroy could well set off a mutiny each day. More and more men believe in the tales of a miraculous catch. Merciful God, help me. Wednesday, June 9th, 1847. We sighted an enormous whale further to the south, the biggest we've ever seen. Fitzroy keeps telling the men that this is the miraculous catch he promised them. We will catch it and bring it back to feed our families. Ah, here we go.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
Hey, I have 2 first-round interviews I need to schedule. Excellent.
It mentions the Leviathan, how it drove the sailors mad.
That's awesome. The whole crew is descended into madness. They speak of dreams, vision of a nightmare city and of a sleeping god. Madness. I locked myself in my cabin. I won't be able to hold out for long. Fitzroy has 12 men on his side. They sacrifice everyone who tried to stop them to their new god. I beseech you, Almighty God, to have pity on our souls. This will be my last prayer. I can hear them whispering.
Doesn't work. This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram. Doesn't work.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Am I missing something?
Doesn't work. A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
There we go. That's what I needed. Just make sure there's no more hidden clues anywhere. Nope, okay. Back up we go.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
You mean like that switchblade I picked up? Enter the beast's den. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, you know?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Closer.
No. That voice. You're the Leviathan. Sarah?
Spooky. Okay.
Hello.
Back in Boston.
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness at wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone.
Okay.
You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it! They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
But didn't this happen like 40 something years ago? Excellent.
Perfect.
Learn to obey.
Ah, finally awake.
You're fucking crazy.
How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you, but not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Ooh. This is his creepy medicine. Drink the creepy fluid. I mean, I already drank the creepy fluid. It's the worst that could happen.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Sarah, what are you... Oh, okay.
Find
Sarah
the
Hawkins.
truth and be free.
I'm trying to, but this bitch, Sarah Hawkins, be putting me through the ringer.
Nothing's happening.
Ah, there we go. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's obviously not that one. This one's the real one. Nailed it. Look at that. See? Skilled.
Pierce!
Fitzroy.
Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
I won't go without a fight.
You
think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Aha. Pierce finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of deals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation with Leviathan, he passed out. So, okay. We're on the shore of a rocky place. Okay.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
Probably because you blew him up. You know, there's that, Mr. Pierce.
You are trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you? Where am I? The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Well, duh.
To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
Cthulhu Ilia.
When I was 8, my little brother fell from the apple tree. He was bleeding. I took care of him. That very day, I decided to become a doctor. I never reneged on my oath. That's what led me to Darkwater. The people here needed me. I died trying to save one of them. Help me give them a second chance. Embrace the power of this sleeping god.
You're out of your mind.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to VoD. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
This painting. The investigation. I understand. Like you, I was called here by a higher power.
Yes. All your choices had the sole purpose of preparing you for the final decision.
I must make a choice.
Not just make a choice. The right choice.
Not yet, but soon. We have one more thing to accomplish.
What is it?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
Sarah, I feel her calling me. Let us not wait any longer.
Not yet. You have one last thing to accomplish.
No. Please. I can't do it.
Do you understand what it is?
She has already fulfilled her mission. Worry about your own.
No. No.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
Epiphany granted.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the oracle. She will know what to do.
What's up, Shadow? This looks like a dead end. Am I about to get in the water? Oh no, there's a cave right there. After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world. Excellent. I can walk again at least now.
Reality as you know it stops here.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
Maybe it's, from what I understand, it's a pretty short game. We might be right at the end.
What have they done to me?
Come on.
Oh!
But there are, I'm assuming there's different endings.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of my conscience. To you, it contains more answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
Is it me or are there little, like, octopus fingies? Yeah, there's octopus fingies in there. Hawkins.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
But you already know it. I can see that you will make the right choice.
I don't know. I don't know.
Your fear of the unknown and your stupid pride cloud your judgment. Quit lying to yourself and embrace your destiny. It's not cowering that brought you those medals. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. Don't listen to them. They're too dangerous for your tired mind.
I'm almost there.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover, but I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Cthulhu, Wiganagal, Fatagan.
So there must be a few different endings we can get. Because I definitely did the one where we don't drink. There must be one where we don't read all the occult books. I'm wondering then if next week we try and do one where we don't where we don't do like all the occult books or something, or we try and mix it up. Google how many endings there are. Yeah, so there's okay. So there's 4 different endings. So we've done the perform the ritual ending. Okay. That's right, this game did come out in, I think it was 2018. When was this game released? Ah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. So, what we'll do is I like the idea of trying to get one of the other endings. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll try and do one of the other endings next week. Because it was a quick, what was it, 6 hour game? We didn't really, and there's still a bunch of like achievements and everything. Okay. All right, we got the vast majority of the achievements too. We got 36 out of 49. Hold on. We're, why isn't it? Dark Corners of the Earth. That's the one that I'm looking for. All right. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think next week we're gonna shoot for on Wednesday. Over the next 3 weeks, we will try and get all of the other endings, and that'll push us. Let's see. So that's boom, boom, boom. So by the 8th of October. Okay. And then we can do, I also have that I really want to do before Halloween. I have Zoocosis. So, yeah. Well then, everybody, I will see you all tomorrow. And we will do, so we're doing Big Boat stuff tomorrow with Autumn and Tiny and Jacob. So I will see you all then. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's see if there's anybody on live. Ghosty's live. We're raiding out on Ghosty. /raid host Ghosty. Make sure you go show Ghosty some love because we love her. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.